All right. Hey, Leon and Delta, thanks for joining me. I'm just getting started up here. So I've done a little bit, uh, practically nothing. I empty minions. That's pretty much been the extent of things I've done while not streaming just now. So we're basically um, still on this Ironman profile, and honestly, it's kind of odd because right now profile management is disabled. So I couldn't even play on my main if I wanted to, which caused a problem really. I was trying to do a mining path video for my coal path, but I ended up just releasing that to the members as a post instead. So the only thing I've really done here is I've gone through and emptied the minions out once since the last stream. Again, on this Ironman, I'm trying to stream all the time, except when I'm doing like minion stuff. That's pretty much it. So, and that's mostly because minions require some maintenance. You got to go empty them out every once in a while. But all the gameplay I'm trying to keep on stream, and get this put away real quick. So yesterday we were able to get to the Crystal Hollows, started getting things like gems and stuff like that, and I realized that I was just going to suffer horribly until I got, some mining sacks and gemstone sacks and things like that. So that's what I've been working on since last night, was just getting these cow minions up and running and starting to get some of that leather collection higher. Oh, good point. Thanks. Sorry, I haven't done the API yet. Where is that at? There we go. All right, so that's going to take a few minutes before it shows up. The API isn't instant, so. Part of the coal path may become public. I think what I need to do for the coal path, though, is I need to find a different one at a higher height, because one of the problems with the one I have right now is it is completely in the bowl area, right? So you're down in magma fields. You got to have a bowl pad to be able to use it. You get a benefit from that, from having fortune and stuff, but most people are, like starting off, are not going to be able to do that. Like if you're doing like an Ironman, you're probably not going to have a bowl pad for a while. And it's just not really convenient to do anything down in that area. So I think I'll do for a public path, it's probably going to be a higher up, more easily accessible to people who can't just go buy a Val pad or anything like that. Apparently I forgot to empty one of the minions. I did one of the redstone minions, but not the other. So we're actually getting close to having enough redstone for a redstone block. One of the goals is to get a super compactor going. I can't spend my beef yet here. I might have enough. I'm trying to upgrade the minions as I go, and I think 2 of them are still missing tier 4, so need a whole nother stack of beef for that. So now I have a 4, a 3, and 2 3s. Set aside here. Chickens and gotta make my redstone. So I'm not sure I'm gonna do much in Crystal Hollow itself until I have mining sacks, because man, it is just super annoying to constantly have to empty your inventory out and never have the things that you want, and stopping every few seconds. One of the things that did happen, I should mention, is we got our enchanted eggs, right? Like that one chicken minion made like 3 enchanted eggs overnight until it filled up. So once you get the eggs, they go fast in terms of getting pet recipes, or not pet supplies. Now the other problem is the regular enchanted egg is just going to give me a lower end pet. If I want a higher end pet, I have to get a super enchanted egg. So that's something to maybe consider long term. I might pull up the chicken minion for now and put another cow minion out. I should look and see what the collection's at for chicken. So feather and ring would be nice. Just give me some more distance and reduce ball damage. I might keep that guy running for that. And then on the chicken side, I can get the chicken pet, which will make my chicken minions run faster, but not really going to do a lot for me. And then there's supplies for different potions, and then eventually the super enchanted egg. So there's some reasons to run chickens. I just don't think there are reasons to run chickens right now. My emerald minion is not making a lot of progress. I was hoping he would go faster, but I still have 5k to go for that personal bank item. So that's another one. So we're gonna leave him out. right now, I think most of I'm just going to leave these as they are. These guys are working on more medium storage. I'm going to need medium storage every time I upgrade my minion slots. That guy down there is working on my Ender Pearl collection. So for now, I'm going to leave the minions mostly as they are. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Like Morton just joined the personal mining pass. Thank you very much for that. If you have any questions, please let me know, and I'll answer as best I can. One thing I should mention, the new coal path, I don't have a SkyTills path for that yet. And actually, some of the old paths may not work correctly. Someone had told me recently that the SkyTills in the later versions, the coordinates are slightly different. Like you enter the label last or something like that. So I need to test and figure out what's going on there. The Pixel said it took him about 50 battle kills to get a legendary battle pet. Pixel, was that a legendary or just any battle pet? All right. Let me get this put away. Yeah, they're still pretty good. Like, they haven't been leaked. Everyone kind of understands that it's in their best interest to keep the paths to themselves. So I've been pretty happy that they've gone as long as they have without a lot of other people just stomping all over them. Like, you can still use the Ruby path during mining fiestas, and it works out fine. Also, that's pretty lucky getting a battle pet right away. So one of the things I just finally got my artisanal short bow. I've been kind of ignoring that for a while, and let me see how I got experiments in 5 hours here, so that's something I'll do later today. So anyways, in the meantime, I need to figure out what I want to do, what I want to grind for. I've been looking at various collections, looking for talismans and things like that. I don't think there's one in Cactus. There's things like mushrooms. There's things for like orbs for the island furniture, stuff like that in a lot of these. Really, I think I'm getting down to like the end of the talismans I can get easily. There's still some sugarcane based stuff like the speed artifact, and I don't even have a speed ring, I don't think. I didn't realize I had that unlocked. Do I have that unlocked? I do have that unlocked. So that might be something to do. I do need to get a fair amount of sugar, but the benefit of that is I can buy it at the farmer and just build it up over time without having to actually manually do it. So let's go do that real quick, buy some sugarcane for the day, and try to make that a daily habit. And eventually we'll have a sugar ring without having to do much. Let's say that's probably 10,000 coins worth of sugarcane or so. The other thing I need to build up is my bank. I need 1 million coins for a titanium pick that will be able to break ruby. I need 800,000 coins for a pair of shadow goggles, but then I would also have to grind to get to a cat out of 16, which would be a bit of a run. So probably not going to try to do that anytime soon. So 4 enchanted sugars a day. It would take me a couple of weeks to get that ring just by buying it. I'll probably go farm sugar at some point, but it doesn't hurt to have things on hand to take advantage of those. Like, I'm saving my enchanted coal. Let's see what Wolffighter's up to. Hey there, Seal. How's it going? Haven't seen you around in a long time. Like, I can tell too, because it's been I've been streaming with voice for at least a couple of months. Let's see. Polished gemstones don't stack, so the dupers. Oh, you got 400 million white. That's sad, Silverbat. I was told about that earlier. I don't think I lost anything because of it, because I don't really deal with flawless or perfects ever. But yeah, what they were doing was they were stockpiling like, thousands of chests full of perfect gemstones in order to crash the prices, and just instantly generate a ton of coins from NPC sales and stuff like that. So I'll do some kata with Wolffighter here real quick. I need to get better boots and stuff for catacombs. Two Jade rounds, a bow, and a free 10 million from someone. Did it just trade it to you, Smudge? Like, just randomly? Yeah, see, I get that. Like, life gets busy sometimes. Sometimes I can stream a lot, sometimes I can't stream much. Like, this last couple of weeks, I've been able to stream a lot more than I normally do. But I'm not sure about in the near future. Yeah. So the coal path is like 192 points, 193 points, something like that. And then the iron path, I only put out 200 of the iron. There's actually 500 points in that collection, but it's too much to copy and paste. Like, it just takes forever. So it's not really the best idea. Okay, Wolf Fighter's in the stream, so I can just talk to him here. So that makes life a little bit easier. So Wolf, I think I want to just do some F1s, try to get some armor, try to get some of the unstable armor set maybe put together. That'd probably be a good thing. And then if I can get to Kata 16 eventually, you know, that would take some higher floors, but I'm not sure how much time I want to put into doing the higher floors. Let me get some ender pearls here in my inventory and get some other stuff cleaned up here. And then I've got my dungeon orb already. I don't think I have any super boom. Yep, so I'm good for whatever, whenever, if you're ready to go. Yeah, I mean, that's, sorry, Smudge is talking in the YouTube chat about how they gave him some stuff in exchange for help with some coordinates, but it's always nice when people appreciate your help. So, Wolf, if you want to invite Morton, we can do Kata along with him. I think I'm good to go. So I'll just go to the dungeon hub and you can start one whenever. Or did you make me party leader? So, yeah. If we're going to have more people, I think we can do F2 instead. I think I could survive that. See what my Kata level is. I've got 100,000 coins, so if I get a cheap ultimate wise, I can pick that up. There's Morton right there. Yeah, I only really want to do a floor one if it was just like 2 people. If it's going to be more people, higher floor is better. And if we can, you know, get secrets and stuff, this is going to be a lot easier on me if, you know, we have higher score. I can get my catacomb level up faster and be able to help out more in the dungeons. Also, I was gonna say, if you can let me, if you see unstable mobs or young mobs, I should probably try to get those for the frags. Yeah, just let me know when you find one. I'll try to come get them. In the meantime, I'll try to help out in secrets and stuff. Should have finished that bingo. I walked away from it instead. I have this bad habit of like going to do the switch in the middle of bingo, and I'm trying to get better about not doing that. Because you can actually get to the switch and back if you have speed by the time the bingo, I keep saying bingo, by the time tic-tac-toe finishes and opens its chest. I also do need to get some of the mob kills for armor. I need a pair of boots still. Whoops. I don't even know what happened there. Oh, I got hit by a criplicker's bone. That's what happened. I need to also do fairy souls, so if you see a room that has fairy souls, let me know. Like we don't have the fairy room open yet, so I can't respawn. Or I can auto respawn. Actually, I'm going to use the auto respawn to look for minis real quick. There's a blades puzzle down here if you guys have a solver for that. Okay, there's an unstable mini in the yellow room. I'm going to use my respawn to be able to get this guy. Uh, 41 on main. 23,000 some odd secrets. It shows poorly. I didn't realize that guy wouldn't run over the other side. I don't think I can get around and get on top of this. There we go. Yeah, sometime when I'm in main, I can't even get on main right now, so it's not even an option. I'm not actually hitting this guy, I don't think. They've disabled the profile changing setup. Go ahead and knock his health down again, that'd be great. Gonna heal again in a second. Hey there, Kitty Lover, how's it going? How many gold apples does this guy have? This one I've seen him eat like 4 of them now. This is taking forever. I'm like only like cat 8 though, so it's not really a surprise. There we go. And I got 2 frags for all that work. Oh man. Well, at least some progress has been made while I've been messing around down here. Yeah, we probably shouldn't mess with the minis for me until I've got a better ability to take them down. So I think the next run we'll just go for speed. Try to get some more more focus on getting Kata XP than trying to do, you know, minis. Yeah, I think it'd be better just to wait a little bit. Like another couple runs would give me another couple Kata levels, I think. So. All right, we can go whenever. We're done with this one. The dungeon fishing got patched. Well, that's sad. Kitty Lover was talking about how to do dungeon fishing with the Ammonite pet and Phantom Rod, I believe is what it was. Yeah, maybe F4. I've done F3 completion so far. That's the highest. It wouldn't be bad to get to F4 too. See if I get an Ultimate Wise book here. Combo, it's cheap. Ooh, a Scarf Studies for 100,000 coins. I think I have to say yes to that. That's like my entire bank, but Scarf Studies is probably worth it for the extra XP. And now I have another rare talisman, or yeah, rare talisman. Find my uncommons. All right. Oh, you got a Scarf Studies too. Nice. All right, so let's see what that did for my Kata level. Ooh, exotic pets. Hang on, let me check to see what the pets are. Wait, is it? Oh, we missed Spooky was overnight. So a tiger I can't afford, an elephant, and a lion. Neither one of those I can afford either. Wouldn't be able to get those at all, but man, that'd be great to get some of those things. If you got 2 studies, it might be worth it. I don't know. I'm not sure how much they go for now. Now they're only 500,000. It's probably the same as what a Kismet Feather's worth. Or a key, I guess. Get lots of keys, so that'd be fine. So a Spirit Bow is better now because it's a short bow, right? You can fire it really quickly. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad thing to get. Well, I got chicken. Oh, I need those enchanted bones. I don't know why I'm throwing them out. I don't need the chicken stuff. I do need the enchanted bones. Okay, so yeah, let's do another run. Kitty Lover, did you want to jump in on some of these F2 runs? Yeah, so Scarlet Studies would be worth it. He was only 200k. Let me go get 10,000 coins real quick. Oh, I don't have that yet. Actually, what I should probably do is do some of these various relics real quick. Yeah, so the chest price, I think, for keys is the same. Like, yeah, you only get the chance to open another one, so you still have to spend the coins on it. So if it wasn't the cheap one, you know, it's going to cut into your profits there. Probably still too dangerous for me to be running around with the spiders. Just don't have the help for it yet. I really wanted to try to get this relic over in the corner here to get that extra 10,000 I need to have the ability to open a 50,000 coin chest, but alright. I've got about 200,000 coins left stashed in the Spider Den relics. Kitty Liver was wanting to try F4. If we do F4, yeah, we need more people, but I think I can't buy anything on F4, so it doesn't really do me any good other than getting me more XP, right? At least now I can buy a 50,000 coin chest if I get one. So let's do another F2 while Kitty's getting ready. That's a good question. What's in these Scarf's completions? A red scarf for loving would be nice for some things. Get an actual thesis, hit 50 runs. That adaptive armor looks a little tempting too for the professor, so it might be good to do some F3 runs. I don't really like the Bonzo staff, so I don't really care about that for F1, but F3 and F2 might be good. Alright, so Wolffighter, go ahead and, yeah, take us in. So let's do like a fast S here, try to kill whatever minis you come across. Just try to get some more Kata XP here. Kata level 9. Should be Mage level 10 after this, or level 9 after this. Yeah, no guarantees is fine. I don't really think it matters. Yeah, we may not be able to do F4, we may just have to do F3s or F2s, but I think that would be okay too. I can do the puzzle, I've got a solver for that. I don't even really need the solver. Like, I used to do the water puzzles all the time before without needing a solver, but it's kind of handy sometimes. Oh, there's an angry arch up here, so I'm just going to take advantage of the respawn ability. Chest, go respawn somewhere else. I guess we never finished this room. Alright, so he's doing the water puzzle. I need the ferry room if you had a chance to move forward. So we didn't ever clear that long room. Duck now. I'm going to do a solo Ironman. Already got enough co-op stuff. A lot of mobs down here, so that's probably the place to start for me, is clearing this room. There. 10 seconds here if I'm revived. So one of the other things I need to try to get is Wise skeleton armor of some kind, since it's a rare armor. Why can't I hit this guy? Kept hitting that skeleton and he just kept not taking damage. Alright. Found a young mini. Oh, I see him. Oh, where'd he go? Fortunately, I used up a lot of my mana already. There we go. Alright, so there's some young dragon frags. Another thing I need to get, I haven't gotten yet, is Combat 20 that I can use Ender Monocles. Dungeon should be decent for low level combat though. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of armor and stuff. Of course, I don't have, I have no idea what Hytail's gonna be like. At this point, I don't know if anyone's expecting that to be released anytime soon. Can you party kitty lover? What's your IGN kitty lover? Alright, we'll get out of this one pretty quick here. Then we can do another. I don't know, I'm struggling with F2, so I think F2 is probably my max right now. If you guys think you could carry an F4, we could do it. I'm just gonna have to get the completion, and that's about it on that one. I don't think I have. Oh, I don't have enough Kata level for F4. Isn't that like a Kata 15 or something like that requirement? Alright, there's going to be a mini in this room over here, so I'll need help with that. Or not. Is that a sup? Yeah, we can try F3 and see. I'll have another mage level after this too, so I'll help a little bit. Nice. Yeah, if you get sub dragons, feel free to take them. There's no way I'm going to get a subset anytime soon, so I only care about the young and the unstables. Is it only 100k now for superior frags? That's crazy. Kitty, I think it's going to be whoever first come, first serves on the sub. But yeah, I definitely don't have any interest in them right now. Whoop, and there I died. So we can go ahead and go on this one so we can get into dungeon with Kitty. I think that's fine. We should be already at S 298 bonus right now, so. A decent rapid machine gun though. Not really going to help me outside of the dungeons, I don't think though. That was over fast. Well, I can kill the Bloodroom guys one at a time at the end of the dungeon, so that's nice. Progress. Gotta lure them out. So Jack is giant. We're going to be doing F3s, I think, sorry. We may come back to F2s. We can still do some of those later, maybe. We had S+, but we waited too long, and now we're down to S. Jack is giant, what is your IGN? All right, rejuvenate. Ultimate wise for 100,000 coins. Don't afford. Not able to afford that one. Rejuvenate. Ultimate wise. 500,000 coins in the next match. So free chest. I'm gonna be doing the free chest most of the time. So invite Jack is Giant to the party here, and then we've got Kitty Lover. We only really need one more person. Stuff salvaged. All right, you guys go ahead and start whenever. I'm gonna go get another drink real quick, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll just hang out in the start for now. Need to get another good pair of boots. And I don't have Wise on this armor, so that's something I should do. I don't want to spend the money on it though until I get, you know, epic armor, skeleton soldier armor that's good. This is a 4-3 chest plate though, so that's decent. Anyways, go ahead and start. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, looks like this one got underway pretty good. On floor 3, so I'm getting hit harder than I expected. Really surprising. Oop, Skeleton Masters. They're the worst. Alright, let me go see if I can find the berry room here. Back this way. Oh yeah, floor 3's got Skeletors. I gotta remember about Skeletors. Those are hard. Sun chips, I think is what you're talking about. They've been around for a long time. Alright, let's see. Should head back to the other room there. Okay. Still no armor. Lots of crypt lurkers hanging out down there. We go look for some better stuff. Yeah, I think a zombie soldier armor is rare too. I just need epic armor instead of rare is what I'm looking for. There's a zombie soldier sword. I don't know if that's going to be any good for me or not. I'd rather have had his armor. Maybe they don't drop armor. No, they gotta drop armor. I've seen it before, so. Anyways, let's see here. I'm at milestone 3, so we can go whenever. Yeah, this one's almost top quality. 48 of 50. Huh, 49 of 50. F3 sword. I've got a 50/50 F3 sword already, so this is kind of sad that I got that one but can't use it. Alright. Oh, of course he's going to pick on me first. I wasn't even doing anything to him. Just because I stand back at the start. I have to admit, it would be kind of cool to get adaptive legs. I think adaptive legs are from F3, like at 100 runs. That'd be kind of cool to have. People always like talk about other stuff, you know, there's other things that are better, etc. There are, but adaptive legs is pretty good still. I did all the way up through F6 with adaptive leggings. My boots I can't buy. I'll have to settle with bank. Yeah, 50 runs is pretty small. Like, I can do that. So let's see, I'm at what? At 11 now, so that put me up another notch. So I need to get to 16. That's the goal. I'm not sure what is the requirement for F4. Catacombs 9. So I should be able to do Cat F4 if you guys want to do an F4. A Minder Crown. That's one that's like 5 million coins though, right? This is what I want to get, my shadow goggles. I need to get to Cat 16 to get the shadow goggles. Jack said he could tank if we needed. Yeah, I'm going to stay at the top. I got decoy. Oh, no, I don't have decoys. Where are my decoys at? I think I put them in a chest on the island. Well, I'm sure someone's got decoys. Crypt Dreadlords. Get you every time. Trying to get that zombie knight down there. Didn't see the Dreadlord. You guys can get to the fairy room, that'd be good. There we go. All right, I need a room that has opportunities for me. Oh, come on. Everything here is gonna one-shot me. I couldn't even deal with the Skeletor. I didn't get anywhere close to killing him. There we go. Okay, there's a Skeletor down. I need his armor though, so I gotta find guys I can lure back to me. I am so not prepared for F4. Get all these mobs in my range of my lightning strikes. Takes all my mana to kill one mob. Oh, here's a water puzzle room. Oops, I didn't realize that bottom one cut that off, so that's annoying. Yeah, I'll have to come get it in a second. Doing the water puzzle right now. Any other fairy rooms in this one? with that lag. The water was like stopping in its path completely. All right. So I'm not sure which one is the admin room. That's a 1x1 room, isn't it? Well, the path is not clear for me to get anywhere. I'm down to my last fairy soul here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to revive. So that's, I'm not going to be able to get that fairy soul this time. That's fine. Plenty of other opportunities to get fairy souls in the dungeons. I can't, because I'm dead. This room right here? Are we looking for where the mob went? I used it. I'm not seeing anything, so it's probably not in this room. Whole lot of nothing. All right, where was that admin soul room? Or admin room? It's down below the fairy room. Oh, it's right next to the... I can't remember where the soul is in here. Behind one of the crypts. All right, thank you. Yeah, we're on F4, not F3, so... I'll need a decoy up at the top. I don't have any on me, so... Let me save from bats. Also, there's no fairies left, so you're not going to be able to revive yourself if you die in the main fight, so try not to die. Are we looking for the last secret in this L room? Brutal. Just brutal. I am nowhere near qualified to be on F4. I think I hit my milestone though. I did hit milestone 3, so I can at least get the chests and stuff. I don't know this room very well. Like, I know there's some switches somewhere and a couple of things like the red skull, something or other. I'm just going to hang out up here and hit the bats. Yeah, there's some strong lag on this server. Oh, come on. I'm standing right next to the decoy. Well, not right next, close enough to it, but I should have been fine there. I guess because I was hitting the bats. I wasn't directly next to it. I was away from it. So I was having bats come at me, so I went after a little bit closer, and then I was doing okay until one bat just like randomly showed up. Yeah, there's some lag here. I wouldn't be surprised you're gonna see some issues. I never really noticed before, but there's a ring around the arena here, sea lanterns, that changes colors. Not quite sure why though. Maybe it's a timer for when the bow can be used. I don't know. Oh, it's the meter to spawn the bear. Oh, now it makes sense. Oh, unaffordable 100K ultimate wise. That's kind of sad. Alright, so that was 5,000 Kata XP, which is great. I'm up to Kata 12. Gotta be Kata 14 for floor 4. Or floor 5, sorry. Yeah, your Chromebook's probably getting pretty hot there, right? I'm gonna hang on to this cutlass. Salvage the other ones. Bare weapon chest, some kind. Okay, well, thanks for getting me a little bit further along. Cat 12 is definitely better than I was. So, where my combat level is right now. Do combat 16, almost 17, so I could grind. Yeah, mercenary armor is not going to help me. I'm in a mage setup, so I just need more intelligence. So I could go for the starlight armor or something like that, right? Yeah, Cat 16, but I also need Cat 16 for the shadow goggles. So that's really the other thing that would really help out. So right now I'm using the Glaze Light combo, which is decent for most things. Doesn't help with dungeons much, but shadow goggles would be great for all sorts of things. Hey there, Dinja Vu, how's it going? Yeah, it's always a bejeweled. All right, I'm gonna try doing some coin raising here. You guys can stay in the party here if you want, but I'm gonna go try to get some more coins together. I've done my dailies, I think, today. Yeah, Ironman, I'm boosted off my bingo. I transferred some stuff from bingo that is helping me get my Ironman started and running. See how many I have. Yeah, I've already done. So I gotta wait for the dailies till later. I can collect Fetcher again, I think. I'm sure I could upgrade Grandma Wolf. I don't really want to until I get to a higher level here. Like, the stats don't go up all that much for level of Grandma Wolf. I'm at Bestiary 4 though, so I should be able to go up to at least uncommon or maybe rare. But the problem is I don't have speed. I don't have God Pots, so I can't move fast enough to really make a difference on combo anyway. It does, but slightly longer, not that much. And you get set back by having a lower level pet when you upgrade, right? So my pet's going to drop a level. I need Goblin Leggings, not Chestplate. Yeah. So like it's gonna go backwards anyway from wherever I'm at. So it's not necessarily worth it for me to upgrade right now. I don't have a lot of mana. That's another thing I need to do, is get Ultimate Wise on the Dreadlord Sword, get more mana here. If I can get unstable, I can AFK the goblins, just like this guy. Okay, hang on. Yeah, go ahead and warp if you can. I think Wolf is still the party leader, though. Yeah, warp whenever. Alright. So I need to go find Fetcher. I think I did Puzzler late in the day yesterday, so I won't be able to do Puzzler again. But Fetcher I should be able to do. It's going to depend on what he wants. Might need to warp back here in a second. Yesterday was Pumpkin. Okay, do I have iron? I do. I have ancient claws? No, I have flint. With me, remembering to keep stuff that I might need. There we go. So that's a commission done too. And the extra powder fetcher and the 20,000 coins and whatnot. So that's nice. So Lucky Raffle and Royal Mines Mithril for money here. Somehow I have 8,000 mithril powder I haven't spent yet. So that's going to go into mining speed. Try to get that mining speed up. You know what I probably should be doing for coins instead of doing goblins? I've already got a full set of goblin armor now. I should probably be doing Enderman for the Pearl collection so I can get my AOTS. Sorry, AOTE. Aspect of the Shredded. My Aspect of the End done. Already at 57,000 coins. I guess I had 20,000 coins from Fetcher, but still pretty good coins. Oh, because your Gold Dragon doesn't have enough juice, or... I was running around one-tapping Ghost, I think, in Sorrow armor. But it was close. Oh, Emerald Blade, yeah. Should get a G-Drag, they're pretty good. Cost you $500,000, but they're really good. And it takes forever to level them, but not too bad. If you do it during a coal mining event, you can put 2 million, almost 2 million pet XP on an hour. And you can always buy a leveled one, but it's going to cost you a lot more. All right, we're up to 60,000 coins now. If you have smelting touch, you should not be getting iron blocks. You should be getting the ingots. Yeah, so you're mining if you want to get coins, or you're mining if you want to get a level G-Drag pet. So. Wait, why wouldn't you be able to use it? Oh, if you use your coins, yeah. You don't have the damage. Good point. It's still a good pet though. Like, even with the higher level magic bind and stuff is useful, even if you don't have the damage boost from a pile of coins. Like, we keep a billion coins in the co-op bank just so we have maxed out Gold Dragon, but oh, if you don't have an Ender Dragon, definitely get an Ender Dragon first. Almost as useful, and the only thing you're missing really is magic bind. Yeah, they need to add another page to the wardrobe. Like, I run out. I don't keep all the stuff I would want to keep. I've got a backpack that's like full of armor that I can't put in the wardrobe. And it's not even all the sets I would want to have on me most of the time. Oh, 4 slots, man! I can't even imagine 4 slots. Like, I run out with like the full set. So we're at 83,000 coins in the last, I don't know how long we did this, 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, since the 2x powder transfer. Again, 20,000 of that was from Fetcher though, so 64,000 coins. Nice. I wonder if you 99 tap coin, 99% tap the ghost. If I come in and hit for like 10k, what can I do? Problem is, I need something that'll give me a ranged attack. I think I don't think I could be. Well, I don't know. It's true damage, but it's proportional true damage, isn't it? Yeah, we can do loot share. Alright, there's a powder gas at Divins. Let's go see if I can get some powder here. We still have a 2x powder event. It's a good time to pick up some. The problem is I don't know if I have any arrows. I didn't buy any arrows. That's classic. Who's party leader? Alright, I'm gonna warp now. Just realized I never got this soul over here. I do that. I don't know if I want to go down to the mist just yet. I've got too many coins on me. I need to go to the bank before I do anything adventuresome. Somehow I already have 11,000 gemstone powder. It's kind of nice. I don't know why I'm coming over here. I need to go to the bouncy pad over here. 496,000 damage to Ghost. So if he hits the Ghost twice, I could hit it once. Well, I'm not going to do 10,000 damage though, that's the problem. The other problem is you need like so much sorrow. Not going to make sense to try to grind sorrow armor for a while. I don't even know if it makes sense to grind sorrow in Ironman ever. Alright, so back over 100,000 in the bank. Yeah, Magic Bind for SkyBlock mining would make sense too. Magic Bind for pretty much anything. I just can't imagine, like, the grind is going to be horrible. Unless I get, like, you know, if I can two-shot it wouldn't be too bad, but... let's see, what do I need to do here? Let me go back to grinding goblins, I guess. Ooh. You can two-shot the ice walkers from a distance. Well, the other thing I need to do is grind combat XP because I need to get to combat 20. So it'd probably be good to switch over to doing... There's all sorts of good arguments for me running on 9k Enderman instead of goblins and stuff. Goblins would be faster coins, but I need the collection for the Ender Pearls for an aspect of the end. I need more combat XP, so I think it's probably going to be worthwhile for me to switch over to the end. It depends on what minions you have out and how much you want to manually mine. If you don't want to spend all your time mining, you know, enchanted hoppers on your minions might be good. The other option is you can go buy the Joel part and mine your enchanted hopper parts, you know, like the gold, the iron and stuff that you need. Yeah, it's kind of low-key relaxing in a lot of ways. Some would say boring, but it's just kind of... so for iron and stuff, you can go down the mithril deposits, the lower part of the mithril deposits, and there's, if you get the warps, you know, it's pretty fast to get over there. And the lower part of mithril deposits has piles and piles of iron all through those tunnels. You just basically mine out an area, and then you hop to a new server and mine the same area just off the tunnels without having to go anywhere. It's fairly fast for getting iron. That's what I was doing on Ironman. Or on Bingo. I think they saw the profile disabled. Yeah. I can't swap profiles for a while. I suspect all of this is related to their big push to clear out the the excess gems that people had duped and stored everywhere. So they changed it so that the flawless and the perfect gems can't stack anymore. And then they changed it so that you know, they started going through and all their different profiles and deleting large amounts of anything that was stacked got deleted. So some people legitimately lost, you know, stacks of like sapphires and stuff they had manually ground and were just keeping while they waited, because you couldn't run your You can make flawless gems, sapphire gems, with an armadillo faster than you could ever hope to reforge them into perfects, right? So people who are doing armadillo mining and had stockpiled a bunch of stuff are kind of losing out here quite a bit. Like, it's not fair really, but it's not something they can really control. Like, there's no way for them to know who's doing it on purpose and who's doing it, just by playing the game or whatever. So yeah, it's kind of a complicated situation. Okay, that'd be interesting if they do a compensation of some kind for it. Alright, so I'm going to go grind Ender Pearls. I need to put away some of these books. What I probably need to do is make a backpack and start storing some of these things, like in backpacks or dungeon books I'm going to use and things of that nature. Should probably check my cows here and make sure they're doing okay. Looks like they're not filled up at all, so that's good. Yeah, how long it takes to get backpacks into your inventory, since they don't allow you to do it quickly. These guys upgraded in the meantime. I think you can only do one. I have a ruby route that's public, and then I have a ruby route that is like in my personal pass, or two. I'm sorry, one is an amber and ruby route that's in my public pass, and then the members paths have 2 ruby routes in them. So like that ruby route for the amber and ruby, I mean, it is, if you just do the rubies and ignore the amber, it's still a pretty good route, and most people don't mind it, so it's usually available. Got tons of infinite quiver books. Reduce or armor when I get it. I think I might want to wait for adaptive armor for some of those things. Let's see. Let me look at my gold collection. I don't even have the enchanted gold block recipe yet, so that wouldn't really be all that helpful. I guess I can get that. Yeah, I can get a warp for that. I gotta go get a pass though. Yeah, I still need to get my pass, so let me go do that. Do Ironman get a free cookie? Didn't even think about checking that. Okay. That'd be nice. You get a free cookie. All right. So, two things I forgot to do yesterday was get my mining speed boost going and daily powder setup. I just realized I hadn't done the mining speed boost yet. That'll help me get through this a lot faster. At least I'll be able to make more progress towards the center of things here. Hey there, MWQX. There's run right into mithril. Lose a bunch of my mining speed. I'm not going to make it in time, I'm sure. There's no way for me to get over there. Like, I don't have a warp or anything like that. There's mobs around me somewhere. Here's a tunnel right above me. That's for a room, so it's not going to help me out that much. I'm all the way over by the precursor remnants too, so. I'm getting pretty close to the nucleus. Be a tunnel around here somewhere soon. Yep. All right, you said go down underneath deposits? All right, here are the mines. And all the junk I've got in my inventory now. I never finished doing my backpacks either. Okay, so what I want to do is put on one piece of mineral, maybe two pieces of mineral, and get my fortune from my other pieces here. The problem is I don't have a lot of speed, so it's not going to be very efficient for me. I'm not going to be very competitive with everyone else. No, of course I don't have a personal compactor. Like, this profile... This profile still doesn't even have enough time to use the playtime command. Yeah, not bingo, because bingo would be a lot easier. It's not too bad to do it this way, though. Good for carpentry XP. I was just thinking about this, and one thing I probably should have done is made a silverfish pad. Just to get the extra mining XP off of it. It's enjoyable, like, to do bingo. Like, a lot of times it's competitive, but I don't know if Caribou is online, honestly. Like, usually on later in the evening. I need 2 enchanted gold blocks with my gold expiring. Oh no! I need 2 enchanted gold blocks here to... Oh, there he goes. He's online. Yeah, you can invite him. I used to do a lot of shooter games and stuff. They're fun, but they're all like Call of Duty style now. Like there's no... There used to be older games, or like the old Battlefield. The way Battlefield used to work was not like so in your face and intense all the time. You know, a round would last 20-30 minutes. That would be nice. You know, nowadays it's all small map, you know, fast Twitch gaming. Oh. Oh, I don't think the carrot person guy is here anymore. I don't remember what else you have to make a gold plate. Is it it's enchanted gold blocks and something else. I can't remember what the other things were. Playsite jewels, eagle blocks, and refined diamonds. That's to make a drill engine, right? to make a gold plate. I've got 4 glaciite jewels, and we're gonna have enough for a gold block. Yeah, 5 per plate sounds about right. And I remember it being a pain. Really need to get a mining sack. This is driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna harvest some emeralds, I think, too, to get my... They're fast, and I can get rid of that emerald minion if I can get to my personal bank item recipe. There, I may have been elaborating, or not elaborating, exaggerating a bit when I said they were fast, but there's a bunch of emerald here. I should probably be doing is refined diamonds, because those are going to take me a while too. I don't even know why I'm messing with the drill right now, though. Other things I could be doing. Grinding for that aspect at the end to make getting up onto these piles a lot easier. You know, I went up a combat level and I did not check to see if I had more damage on watchers. Because one of the questions was like, can I go kill watchers with one shot to get the ender monocles? Gemstone drills are... I guess, yeah, if you're going to use it just to go do ruby and stuff. Like, they're still super slow. I made a gemstone drill on bingo. Like not the last one, the one before that. Don't take that much to do. I could do a 355 drill. Yeah, that's a good point. It's better on mental though, so there's that. I don't know. I think a gauntlet is the way to go. I have to get hard enough in 6 though for a gauntlet. So, but if I can break, can a ruby? Let's see. The gemstone drill can break anything, right? The ruby drills can only break ruby, remembering correctly. So, or the gemstone can break anything except topaz. I think is maybe what it is. Yeah, topaz and jasper are the ones that are exclusive, so that makes sense. Really want to get this personal bank item thing done so I can get rid of that emerald minion on my island. I need to do diamonds at some point too, but never mind. Someone else is doing diamonds. A wolffighter's doing diamonds. That's okay. Keep doing the diamonds. I don't care about diamonds right now. I'm mostly focused on emeralds. Yeah, I have like, on my main, I have 7 personal compactor 7000s, something like that. I just kept making them because they're so handy. Basically, I can compress pretty much anything that I come across. I think I have like a couple of slots left for things that I encounter that I haven't filled yet, but for the most part I can make everything compact themselves, which is fantastic. All right. Let's see how many more emeralds we have to go here. Oh man, 4,000 more emeralds to go. Why are emeralds just so incredibly slow? And they're dull and boring and can't find them anywhere. They're gonna put some stupid, ridiculous, like expensive item on emerald collection at some point, and it's gonna just make everyone really sad. I'm actually wondering if the emerald collection, or the emeralds in the mines here, give emerald collection at all. They don't give you mining XP when you cut them, so maybe they don't give collection either. So at the very start of the game, Emerald Armor was like the best armor in the whole game. We ran Emerald minions for a long time. So we actually have all of our Emerald collection done, like, and plus some. I don't remember how much more we ended up with over, but I feel like our Emerald collection is pretty high. All right, Keeler, catch you later on. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like the redstone and emerald blocks here are not very good for grinding anything other than just, you know, they're fast and easy. If you're super slow, they're nice, but otherwise they don't really give you much advantage. I think iron might even be broken in the crystal hollows. Like I don't feel like it gives you the extra drops like everyone else gets from coal and stuff like that. I mean, iron never really dropped a lot of extra stuff anyway, like the way those did. But I feel like the excess is not there like you would expect either. So emerald wise, no, the collection is going up. I've only got 3,000-ish to go instead of 4,000 where it was before, so it's just slow. I should then try and get the minion to do it though. I guess one question would be, does the mining fortune work if I mine the minions' blocks? I think they had changed it so it doesn't work like that anymore. I partied Carrot to help him get introduced to the guy named Carrot Person. And that Carrot Person guy left like right after we partied him, so. And then Carrot crashed, so. You tell him it was all a conspiracy to crash his game. I feel like drills do work on the island now. Get some coal and stuff out of the floor here while I'm having easy access to it. Carrot had to switch to an alternative network. I guess because it said you're still online on Hypixel, maybe? Is there a warm fishing spot on the server? Super Potato Man. What? I don't know. I don't even really know why I'm doing iron. I guess what I could do is put it in like the minions. Put the budget hoppers in the minions. This is why I don't like doing hollows until I've got a mining bag, because this is just so frustrating trying to manage all the different things that you pick up just by touching anything in the hollows. Do some more iron minion levels here. I can't think of anything I actually need to make with enchanted emeralds. I guess like the armor, more armor would be one thing. So it still does have a lot of health and defense for a basic set, so yeah, it's not horrible. But you gotta use enchanted blocks, which is the part that makes it suck. So, all right, outside the super hot zone now. Yeah, like I've got 3 cow minions out right now for mining sacks because I got bored trying to manually grind it. Just threw out some more minions. But I can at least upgrade my emerald minion. Will run faster. Alright, let's see here. I don't really need more coal or anything else right now. I think what I want to do is switch over to Enderman. Made progress on my gold collection. Got the enchanted gold block recipe done. Almost finished with it. Oh, so I only got like 400 more gold to finish the collections. I'll do that real quick. That won't take very long at all. Okay, so there's the maxed out gold collection. You see what I need on my iron collection. So enchanted iron is soon. That may be a good reason to do a little more of this iron in the floor here. I don't know, habit. Been getting the ruby gemstone commission slowly by just killing the treasure guys and opening chests. I could go do that. Get me a little bit further. I kind of want to get back to the nucleus here. There's a number of good iron spots along the path out of the nucleus. I already got this chest earlier. What I'm looking for is where this path reconnects. I think it's all the way over there. Is this above me though? This is not part of the Simmons mine, I don't think. Maybe it is. Oh, that's where this. Yeah, that's the stand that the statues are on. You know, I thought I would have had the enchanted iron recipe by now, but I guess I'm not. Let me get some more. Should be pretty close though. Well, I guess it was 1,000. It was at 1,000, not 500. Alright, so there's enchanted iron. Oops, I used up all my ender pearls. That's... What I want to try to do here is get behind this. There we go. There's a... Oh wait, I'm in between the walls. That's not good. Let me go back to where I was. Like inside this little wall here. Or maybe I can just throw a pearl through that. Yeah. There's like a hidden little room with another chest in this room. Just kind of tucked away. There's another treasure, right? That's good. Need 10 of those, and I've got... Not sure where I put the other ones. But here they are, 3. I'm gonna put those with the gems just to make it easier to find them. Alright, so... That little spot I ended up was inside this little wall right here, which is kind of crazy. We're lagging here, I can't break these blocks. Or that's just an unbreakable block, okay. So this room actually has 4 chests in it. So there's the 2 inside here, right? 1 right here, 1 inside the wall. Oh no, there's a boss Corleone. Run away. I don't think I have a permission for that anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I'm not set up to fight a boss Corleone at the moment. So the 2 down there in that one little area, there's 1 up here, and there's 1 around the border here up on that little platform, which is where we came from. You can see there's quite a few in this room, like compared to other rooms. Like I don't know if there's any other room that has 4 chests in it. It's one of those random spawn Corleones, so it's going to be gone by the time anyone gets here. Look, these guys over in the precursor area looking for the mines of Divin. Alright, so what I was trying to do was save my iron to upgrade my minion. I keep coming in here and just like casually quick crafting it into enchanted iron instead. That ruby commission is 36% along, so that's better than it was. Airplane's been having network trouble, so he's trying to switch, and Pixel is making fun. Yeah, interesting. Sometimes when you disconnect from Hypixel, or get disconnected from Hypixel, I should say, you end up being kind of in a stuck limbo state for one of your profile, like for your account, and it'll tell you that you're already connected when you come back, and you basically just have to wait for it to fix itself. And it's really scary because you're like, oh no, did my account get hijacked somehow, right? If you're not being careful with your passwords and stuff, but sometimes it's just stuck. I don't know, stuck in some state that has it thinks you're still connected when you're not. But yeah, you don't want to be like surprised by that and think that you're getting hacked or something. All right. Thought I was going to have enough for the Iron 4 minion, but I think I do if I go over here and get stuff out of my chest. Let's see there. Just a little bit more. One more set of iron should do it. Okay. Goes at 11 minion slots. So I'm getting closer to that 12th minion slot. I need another 17 more minions. Run out of a lot of the easy minions, but except for tree minions. I haven't done a lot of tree minions yet, so that's a possibility. I remember exactly where these chests are in this room. Here's one of them. I think the other one's going to be over here somewhere. I'm up to 4,000 mithril powder again. 5,200 now. That's good. Just go spend that on speed. And I need to check and see how many flawed rubies I have. Because one of the things you can craft with flawed rubies is a talisman of power, which is yet another talisman, but I don't really have enough. I need 45. I've got 8, maybe 9 or 10 here with the other ones. So grinding for more rubies might be a good thing to do at some point, but I don't really want to deal with it right now. Then I can level my gold minion with the gold that I've got a fair amount of gold here, bumping quite a few levels. So that might not be a bad idea. We're right at the edge of the precursor area, so I don't really want to go running around precursor. I've got to find the hole I came up through. I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah. Why are you sparkling, Wolfire? What are you doing? You got like green sparkle stuff around you all the time. Oh, the rune. can get like 4 more enchanted iron. I've got 1 more level of Ironman I can do. I don't know. I don't really like runes. Like I barely ever do anything with them at all. This. Oh. Double chest room. Next to Mines of Divin. I haven't found an armadillo pet yet. That'd be a good addition to have. This is where I got my phoenix pet one time. I killed a grunt right there, and it dropped the phoenix pet. Yeah, it was an epic. I've only dropped epic Phoenix pets. The other one was while I was AFK in a goblin pit. Yeah, I've dropped 2 Phoenix pets. I don't know why this guy built all these little platforms everywhere. And like half a no, I need a whole stack of iron left, and I'll have another minion upgrade. Oops, further down I wanted to go here, but. Alright, so now I can make fine gems. That's good. A nice big chunk of iron here, too. Okay, so now we can do our iron tier 4, tier 5. Got some more rubies too. Another treasurite. That's good. 6 of 10, I think, is for a drill engine. This room is the end of the tunnels here. I don't think there's no chest in this area here. I think there's a lot of lag on the servers right now. I still don't get why you're building those things. So many things. See, there's another chest in this one, right? Yeah, I don't think there's actually, this is just a one chest room that you can get more treasurite guys here, so it's not bad for that. And I want to say there's not much more to these tunnels either right over here. There's a couple of like these little closed loops where you can't really go very far. Yeah, one of them up there, but there's nothing up there. So anyways, I think that's going to be good enough for now. I've been running around this hollows for a while. Really need to get work on my Enderman pearl collection. So I'm gonna go back to my island real quick. Get rid of some of this stuff. And all these enchanted coal here. Trying to get the stuff out of my inventory. Oh, let's do the bank books. I don't really care about bank books. I'll collect them. They're more useful than they used to be, but they're kind of like not all that useful. So, check on my cow minions. See how they're doing. medium backpack recipes. I think that's halfway to leather, enchanted leather. Yep. We're making progress. Let's see, this guy needs to get to level 5, so I need to use some of my enchanted oak to upgrade him. I think I've got enough enchanted oak. Nope, not quite. Well, I could. I get another stack here. Go upgrade that minion real quick. Alright, and then I should try to upgrade that cow minion too. Alright. Cow minions are in good shape. I've got another... How many more? 16 more until I get a 12th minion slot, so I don't really think I want to grind that out right now. I think that might be oak trees later, though. That'd be the way to do that. Or not oak, the other wood minions. Yeah, the minion mobs are going to fall off, and it doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to be on the island that long. That's the trick. You just don't spend any time on the island, and it doesn't matter if they fall off. Oh, and I was going to upgrade the emerald minion. My piles of emerald that we got from the mines of Divin. So it needs a full stack for the next tier here. Alright, so about 2.5 hours into the stream, I'm going to take a break here and get something to eat, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to AFK my island. I'm going to actually step away here and put in a be right back screen. So I will be back shortly, but I'm going to grab a bite to eat, so it's going to be 10-15 minutes, probably something like that. Well, I'm trying to get back on Hypixel, but as you can see, I'm having some trouble connecting. So I'm just going to keep trying here, but looking good to get back on Hypixel. Carrot Blood, sorry, Kitchen with chat. Carrot Blood is the same thing you were probably seeing, is something along this lines of this, right? You get on alpha, I bet. Let me try that. No, not going to be able to get on alpha either. So this is more likely a Microsoft thing and not a Hypixel thing. So I'll try restarting my game. See what we get then. Not sure if Bloxy is still watching, but thanks for joining the personal mining path membership level to get those mining path coordinates. Timed out now. That's a different one than we had before. I'm gonna go ahead and try to restart the game here, see what happens. All right. Hey, that worked. Need a reboot. When in doubt, restart. I suspect we're still not able to use profiles. Yep, so I'm still stuck on my Ironman profile, but that's okay because that's the main thing I'm streaming right now anyway. So one of the questions we talked about, or one of the things we talked about is picking up this Emerald Minion. I think we're still too far away. We're still like 3,000 away from the Emerald collection we're trying to get to, 2,500. Want to get to that personal bank item and upgrade. Still need cows, lots of cows to get to the about halfway to enchanted leather to get mining sacks going. And then I've got lots of eggs. So the enchanted eggs actually serve another purpose here. They're good for pets and stuff, but they're also good farming XP. Like you get extra farming XP when the chickens are running with the egg option, or the egg what do you call it, item as a minion modifier. Not quite enough eggs to make another enchanted egg. One of the questions I've been trying to, or things I've been trying to decide is whether or not I wanted to make a silverfish pet to get more mining XP. I'm still leveling my grandma wolf pet. But I've got, 2 stacks of enchanted cobblestone. So I can actually take one of these and make a silverfish pad out of it and get mining XP faster, but I kind of want to let my minions keep working on that so I can make a supercompactor as soon as I can. I feel like having a supercompactor, at least one supercompactor, is going to make life a lot better in the near term. So I'm holding off on making pets right now. I could make a chicken pet probably at some point. I'll have the recipe for that fairly soon. But the chicken minion is one of the things I might give up. I've got enough for 5 pets right now. And I don't really need... I don't necessarily need a lot of other pets at the moment, so I could pick them up and just make use the 5 eggs that I've got to make, eventually make another pet of some kind. I don't know. There's pros and cons to that. I am going to make some more minion fuel before I need it. Yeah, I don't have a personal compactor. I do kind of like the idea of trying to get one, but I want to get mining sacks before I kind of go try to grind a bunch of stuff. I'm already struggling with just the frustration of mining with everything clogging up my inventory and constantly having to compress things. And Yeah, I want to get a mining sack before I put a lot of time into that. Oops. So there's enough spare minion fuel to run a whole day's worth of minions. I think what I want to do right now is get my tree minions going. I have, you know, everything except for oak and jungle wood. That's 20, if I do tier 5, that's 20 minions. 20 new minions I can make to get my 12th minion slot available. So that seems like a reasonable goal. The problem I have is I don't have any speed per se. I'm pretty slow. I don't even have any kind of boots. I've got 2 types of young frags, so I could go grind entrance for frags. That might be a good way of doing it. Get my armor at least. I could spend some time in the park, which I think is what I'm going to do, just to get this 12th minion slot available. With the last cheap easy minions, seems like a good goal for now. I haven't done birch yet. And I do have a jungle axe that I made with the minion. That will help with some of this. Won't be as fast as it could be, but be a lot better than doing it the slow way. Of course, I'd rather have my gold axe working with haste 4, but I think haste 4 you have to make enchanted glowstone. Let me look for my... Sorry, I need a recipe book. There's the haste potion. To make haste 4, I've got to have an enchanted glowstone block, so not going to happen anytime soon. Enchanted glowstone is not going to happen anytime soon. The best I could do is haste 2, and haste 2 is just not worth anything, so. No, I would probably, if I was doing entrance grinds for armor, I would probably just be carrying newbies. I think that'd be the best way to do it. I'm cat at 12 now, so I think I should be able to actually get in there and survive a watcher room full of watchers. I don't know if that's for sure. I've got some decent heavy armor from floor 3, so that might help a bit. Yeah, it's kind of an unknown. One thing I do think I want to do when I'm grinding the spruce wood here in a bit, I think I want to get my spruce wood collection up high enough to get the wolf pet maybe. I might grind spruce for a bit, or I might make a spruce minion and replace one of my oak minions with spruce. Like the oak minion's purpose is mostly to make more minion storage, but I don't necessarily need to run them right now. I could probably reach that one. I've got enough for at least the 12th minion slot for medium storage, right? So that's pretty decent amount of storage for the minions. You know, eventually I'll want large storage, but I don't have to grind it out right now, so it might be worthwhile to pick up the oak minions and put something else down. Cow minions would be good for getting to my leather faster, getting sacks and being able to do stuff. I don't know, I want to prioritize that at the moment. Go look at the collection here. If there's anything in birch that I really want. Gotta get to the a foraging sack, yeah. So I need to have the foraging sack recipe. So I might want to save some of my birch for that. Wood cutting crystal would help with my minions, but I have to get enchanted quartz for that, so that's not something for now. I make my minion here. Actually, I think I've got. Wait, what was that? Quick craft. Oh, the portal. Oh, huh. That's interesting. It only requires regular ender pearls, not enchanted ender pearls. I guess all the portals just require ender pearls, but we got a spare axe here already, so I'll just use that to make my birch minion. So, since I don't need to actually make enchanted birch, I'm going to try to get the recipe rather than make a full minion, because I can buy some of the materials later. I need another 700 birch to make get the enchanted birch recipe, and then I can make minion by buying the wood from the lumberjack. So. Yeah, I'm not sure on why you're having trouble getting connected. I was having trouble getting connected too, though, so it's not just you. But it could be that, yeah, something about that is causing you to have some issues there. Might be a good time for me to get my Maddox bat phone at some point. Can't remember where I left off with that. Let's see where we're at on the collection here. I think it's just a few more for birch. The 250 birch wood. Yeah, I would say if it's anything to do with your local setup, you know, restarting might help. If it's something cached, you know, like that's going to help clear things out. But I'm wondering if like Microsoft's like authentication servers are having problems. Usually it tells you though if you can't log in for that reason, but who knows? It doesn't seem like something that would be just for Hypixel, especially if their alpha network is affected, which it was when I tested earlier, because their whole alpha infrastructure is like on a completely different server setup. Like those are a different environment, a different set of servers. Like it's not mixed or anything. So okay, so I've got some of the enchanted birch here. I could get 3 more pretty easily. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I was thinking I was gonna go buy it, but I actually want to save my coins and just kind of grind this out. You enjoyed other things, yeah, that's definitely Hypixel. Something with Hypixel. Could be their network routing or something like that. There's like 56,000 people on Hypixel right now, so that should be like pretty far below their normal. Sorry, 56,000 people on SkyBlock. That should still be below their normal like threshold for having server issues. Usually, they don't start seeing issues until they're in the 100,000, 200,000 range. Like some other people are talking about issues too, so. All right, so I should have, I don't know, 10 more? Yeah, so if I do 2 more sets of minions all the way to tier 5 for the tree minions, I will have another 12th slot unlocked. I'm going to skip spruce for now because I think I'm going to grind spruce quite a bit in a bit. For now, though, I'm going to go do the oak trees, which hopefully will go a little bit faster because there's just more trees available, even though they tend to be over farmed. I really want to be able to like right click and mining speed boost with this this jungle pickaxe, or sorry, jungle axe. But you can't. Forging sucks. Maybe after the forging release there'll be like forging speed boost and stuff. Who knows, but What we really need is like piles and piles and piles of trees. And yeah, they've got experience making bigger islands now. Maybe they'll make the park into like this giant monster of a Crimson Isle type approach. Alright, so I need to make axes here for new minions. Do a dark oak, we'll do an acacia, do a spruce. I've already got jungle, and I haven't done the campfire thing at all yet, so I should probably stop and look at that. One of the things I was waiting for was getting lapis armor so that I could enchant my armor and things more easily. And I've never gotten around to that, so that's another thing that's on the to-do list here, is to go grind out some lapis armor. Might as well talk to this guy though and get the talisman. Okay. So what you want to do is get mushroom armor in here. Oh wow, I didn't realize you upgraded it right away. Oh, alright, okay. It upgrades, but it doesn't upgrade the rarity. Yeah, so I gotta do 2 more tests. So you do mushroom armor with growth on it, and that gives you a significant amount of health at night. I think fairy souls and stuff like that helps too. I've not marked them unclear here. Okay. Okay. My healing wand is almost enough to like outdo the damage here. Two more trials. I don't know if I'll be able to make it through all of these right now. Wait for my mana to recover here. And I might be able to, I don't have growth on my mineral set yet at all. So it'd be better to use, oh, actually I don't have growth on my Gladesite helmet either. I'll switch these around a bit. Barely survived that. Okay, so he needs 1,000 spruce wood, so that's another thing I'm going to need spruce wood for in a minute. But for now I can make my oak minion. You see if that started. And I'll put my birch minion away. I was putting tree minions in with the combat minions for now. I probably should find a better place to put these guys, but actually what I should probably do is put these guys in their own backpack for now. Not sure where I got rotten flesh from, but don't really need it. Alright, almost full inventory here, so we'll go ahead and upgrade our minion now. And we should be close to getting the enchanted recipe. So enchanted in another 300 dark oak or so. I'd say this is the calmest dark oak park I've ever been in, I think. There are more trees here than I've seen in a long time. Maybe someone put out a video about some other wood being better or something. I don't know. Maybe everyone's just too busy fishing these days. Be over here messing with the dark oak. Alright, so there's the enchanted recipe. Need another 8 stacks or so. I think Carrot finally made it back online. Welcome back to Hypixel. Yeah, I'm gonna get this Fairy Soul in here before I forget. Can't travel there with Underpearls. That's interesting. That's really annoying. I don't know why they would restrict your ability to get in here. Pearls, like there's nothing in here other than this one Fairy Soul. Alright. Okay, there's a stack or so of wood here. And we'll have 5 more minions to go, which I'm going to get off of Acacia. We've got Jungle already and Oak already at tier 5. But these Acacia ones will give me my 12th minion slot. There's Foraging 15. One more strength. Always helpful for stuff. I just realized I'm gonna have to do Melody's hair at some point, and that's going to be awful. Get our Acacia minion going. So 2 more, and I'll have that 12th minion slot. And I think what I'm gonna do is go back to my island and place my 12th minion before I work on Spruce. So I'm going to need to be on Spruce for a little while. I need to get the Spruce for the campfire badge, and I also need Spruce for a minion, and I need Spruce for a wolf pet, so it's going to be one of those things I'll have to grind for a bit. So we'll try to get to a point where I can spend some time on that. It's going to depend on like what's going on the server. If there's no one doing Spruce right now, I might stay here, but if this one's already got people on it, I'll probably switch over to a different server, go back and put my minion out. What I want to put out is another cow minion. Okay, see how many we have for Acacia. I want to say it's probably, yeah, another 500 or so, 400, 500. We'll get enchanted wood, and then we'll need to grind a little bit more for the rest of the enchanted wood we need. And then we'll have our 12th minion slot unlocked. Guy's trying to sell his trophy fish. Alright, so there's the enchanted recipe. How much more we need here? Need another 3, so about 6, 7 stacks, 7.5 really. But I think I already had 1, so another 5 stacks it looks like. Be fairly quick. You know, I've always done the tree minions starting with birch and working my way up, and now that I'm thinking about it, I really shouldn't be doing it that way. I should start with oak, dark oak. Dark oak should be the first tree minion to make, because the higher your foraging level, the more foraging fortune you have. And birch being such a small tree, you know, like fairly spread out and sparse, it'd make a lot more sense to do one of the big giant trees like the dark oak or the acacias before ever trying to do, you know, the birch. You just get more fortune for every break on birch if you already had higher fortune. So I think in the future when I'm doing bingo, I'll use the jungle warp because we get all the access to the warps for bingo. But for tree minions, I'll start with the dark oaks before I do anything else, rather than trying to do it with oak minion, like the oak or birch or whatever else. Like, usually I'm going after oak for just convenience of needing the small storage and stuff, but probably spend a lot less time doing it if I did dark oak minions first and then went back to oak and had a lot higher fortune going into that. We got to try that next bingo. Got distracted and kept going. So the only thing in Acacia that I might want is the candles. The Vanna bow might be good too. I can't remember what the birdhouse is for. Oh, it's a power stone, that's right. So that might be useful long term, but you still have to have combat level 20 to make it, or to make use of it. So the repelling candles I'm used to getting out of here. But I also have an intimidation talisman, so I don't really have to worry about the mobs attacking me on my island. Alright, so unlocked our 12th minion slot just now. I'm going to grab this berry soul up here before I landed in a bad spot. Stuck. There we go. Alright, so that one's down in the Howling Cave. There's one on top of the Vikings' shack. What? Why can't I travel to the top of this thing with pearls? That's dumb. It's just melody. I could have sworn you could get on the roof of this thing with pearls, but I guess not. How are you supposed to get up there? What? Okay, so you can get on this part. But not that part. Or maybe I'm too close to the fairy soul up there, so let's try on the corner over here. There we go. Apparently my aim was too good. I was landing right on the fairy soul. Oh wait, oh man, this Viking shop is open. Do I have the coins for it? Oh, no, it's not open. I saw a guy run out of here, so I thought he'd open the shop. Alright, so I don't see anyone spruce on here, and that means I should probably stick around here and do spruce rather than trying to switch servers and go put out that. I don't want to lose a server that has a good amount of spruce available. So I'm going to stay here and work on my spruce minion and the campfire badge and the, what else? Wolf pet recipe. I think wolf pet is after enchanted spruce, but let me just double check. Yeah, wolf pet's way up there, 25,000. So it's going to be a while to get that to that. 10 times as much as enchanted spruce wood. But by the time I get there, I think it would have recipe maybe, or the materials for the recipe. Oh no, it takes a whole stack of enchanted spruce wood. So this might be a thing to put more minions out to get. That wolf pet would help me get my combat levels up. I just think it might take too long to actually get there. Probably have to manually grind for a long time. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Well, on Bingo, on Ironman crafting pets, like I can't even make. I don't have the super enchanted egg recipe, right? So I can't make the higher tier pets. But you can also upgrade the pets. So I don't know. Like that's the solution for that. You have to be able to get bits though to get cat flowers, right? So that's going to be a bit of a pain. Getting any cookie is like 3 million coins, right? Something like that. So. Oh, I can get a wolf paw from this guy, but I don't have the I don't have speed, so I'm not going to be able to do this completely. I don't think. You're gonna have to be able to go fast, so you need young armor and rogue sword and things like that if you don't have a god pot. Jump boost, all those things. Yeah, 53 seconds. I think I have to be able to do it in like 20 seconds in order to. Still give. There's no recipe that uses the polished pebble, if I recall correctly. So it's kind of a pointless thing to have. You didn't even give me my polished pebble. Okay. That went into your inventory, but it doesn't. I don't know if going up that little path is any faster than climbing. So 2 seconds faster. Hunter knife won't be enough to get me there, but I'll try it. 32 seconds, there's no way I'm gonna get there. This. Not twice as fast as I was a moment ago. Yeah, 43 seconds. Well, it's nice to have it just to be able to move around faster. That's a thing. I needed 1,000 spruce in order to get the new talisman upgrade. So I need these 4 filled in, so almost there for the talisman. Someone was running around with their griffin and they spawned a champion. Which is kind of funny. That tree broke a lot of stuff all the way up. Alright, let's go get our talisman taken care of. Bribe the fire guy with our oak wood. There we go. Now we have a rare campfire badge and no more space in our inventory. So moving along, getting some progress on the various things. Get dungeon class experience faster, that's nice. I think these don't really change once you go up, they just get more, yeah. They don't stack anymore either, so there's not really a point to having a bunch of them. Alright, so now we'll work on the minion. About halfway to our next forging level too, so that's another thing we can keep working on here. We actually made our minion. Our minion's going to take up a bunch more materials here. Probably talk to the farmer too, so I can start doing some of the Jacobs contests. I've got a guy competing with me on the spruce now, so it may be better to go put my minion down, come back to spruce later on. Kind of like you get the tier 5 spruce minion going first though. Then we'll need 21 more minions for our next lot up, which we haven't done coal or diamond minion maybe yet. May have made a diamond minion before, but there's some minions there we haven't done yet, so I can use some of those to get that 13th slot. Rabbit and sheep minions are another couple I could do pretty easily. fighter is not here, he says. So. All right, so 3 more enchanted brews here. Let's see, Jake is asking, would you tell someone who needs coins and needs to mine but hates it what to do? Going for a G-Drag, 9-star term, 9-star Necron, diamond heads, etc. The 2.5 billion coins. Well, you're wanting to be heavily focused on dungeons, right? So your best bet's to drop 2 hypes, two sticks. You don't like mining. Like seriously though, there's not really an alternative for good consistent coin making. Mining is like the #1 money maker for coins, like consistently, right? Dungeons, catacombs, if you grind it hard enough, long enough, can be probably the best money maker once you get to the higher tiers, right, where you can grind for handles and stuff. Slayers, you're probably next best option, like doing like Ender Slayer, or Judgment Cores. I don't think there's anything really all that useful in Blaze Slayer, so it's probably better to stick with Ender Slayer. You could do stuff on Revenants with, you know, getting Warden Hearts and stuff like that. Those are rare drops though, right? So yeah, it's your choices are kind of limited if you don't like to mine. Like farming, sure, you could do it. It would be mind-numbingly dull, but completely unengaged, right? So you can just kind of go back and forth over and over, and that will make you some coins, but it's going to be dull. Mining, at least you're doing something different, depending on what you're doing. You know, catacombs, you've got the handles and stuff that you can go, you get lucky and drop, or armor. Like some of the armor is still good, like the Wither Chestplate and Shadow Assassin Chestplate and stuff. You get a giant sword, maybe, luckily, you know. But for the kind of coins you're talking about needing, your best bet's to actually grind stuff if you want to actually have a guaranteed chance of doing it. Yeah, F7, you know, you can also do F7 frag runs where you basically go and get Diamante's handles and stuff. Those can be profitable. You just want to look and see what your coins per hour is going to end up being on all these things. If you're anywhere in the 20 million coins per hour ballpark range, you're hitting pretty high on the consistent coins per hour. Yeah, dungeons is a skill just like anything else. So, you know, if you end up eventually getting your chest loot bumped up, right, like 100,000 undead essence, you know, that can be better. You get better quality loot from the chests, so you might get stuff that's already starred, things like that. Yeah, for G-Drag, you want to, you know, it's going to take a while. Just have better expectations. It's going to be a long process to get it to level 200. It just takes a long time to do. You can do some of it with mining, like during coal festivals. If you've already got mining gear, it's not a bad way of doing it. If you got enough to break mithril fast, you can get a lot of XP for gold drags during the coal mining fiestas when they has 2x experience, right? It's not always during the fiestas, but usually that's when people mine. But sometimes coal as a mare will have 2x, and you can just keep doing that. I overbuilt my spruce here. Let's see what my collection looks like. So I need to get to 25,000. I'm at 5,000. So I'm 1/5 of the way to having the mystery wolf pet recipe, which is going to take a whole lot of spruce wood too. So I'd have to actually mine more than the recipe in order to get that. But in the meantime, I've got a level 5 spruce minion, which was kind of what my goal was here. So we'll put him in our tree minion progress chest, backpack, whatever we want to call it. And then we've got another 20 minions to unlock the 13th minion slot. So if we go look at the minions, like I haven't done hardly any Didn't do a gravel minion yet. These can't do for a while. Clay minion or ice minion, those are kind of dependent on fishing stuff and just the Jerry Island being open, which should happen tomorrow, I think. Stone minions kind of just you gotta get lucky. But the cold minion, I haven't done the cold minion. I could do levels on the cold minion really quickly. I've gotten both my iron and gold minions, and the diamond minion is still low. I could upgrade that one. Can't get the quartz for a while. Stone minion I could do fairly easily. I haven't done a hardstone minion yet. Actually, I may have enough hardstone to make a minion. We can at least see how that goes. Yep. So there's the minion. We have 19 more minions now. Haven't done a pumpkin minion, barely did the melon minion. Carrot and potato, I didn't even go into the enchanted, so I could try to find those. Mushroom, same deal, I just didn't do it. Cactus minion gets a little tough. You have to go into the enchanted cactus green in order to upgrade it, and that takes having the minions out. If you want to do it easily. Cocoa beans, sugarcane are kind of all right at the pre-enchanted level. Haven't done a fishing minion yet. I don't have the recipe. I need to get the recipe for that. Low tier zombie minions. None of the Slayer minions. The skeleton minion though is another one I can do. Spider, cave spider. So there's a lot of little minions. I could level like a couple of levels. Make some progress on this. Didn't do the slime minion yet. Only did one tier, the pig minion, sheep and rabbit we talked about, and then my oak minions. So there's a lot of room in there to get my 13th slot. I need 19 more unique minions. And, if I did 3 levels on even 7 of them, right? That'd be plenty. So. So, the one thing I really am feeling the lack of though is this aspect at the end. So I might go grind some Enderman for a while just to be able to make some progress there. I don't have my hunter knife on me just so I can move around more quickly. It does seem to help a little bit. And then the other thing I need to go do is buy wood. I'm gonna need 8 stacks of enchanted wood. The more I can buy from the lumber merchant, the better off I'm gonna be. And just kind of give myself a note of what I'm trying to do. I will put the 8 stacks enchanted spruce as my spread out thing here, so I know I should be doing that. I need to go check on whether or not I had a Sven quest running. Oh, I do have a Sven quest running. Which one do I have? Tier 1. Need to kill wolves to spawn the boss. 245 of 375, so maybe I should go do that for a bit. Oh yeah, you can't get out of here through there. Yeah, it is a little weird to have an aspect at the end with no transmission tuners on it. You have a certain expectations and they don't get met. There's a lot of fairy souls over here too. I haven't gotten any of these yet. One of the problems with the spin boss is going to be that I may not even be able to kill a tier 2 spin boss. I can't hit it that hard. I'm tuned completely to damage, intelligence for damage with my Dreadlord sword, so I'm not really set up to be able to damage things directly, which the spin bosses don't take magic damage at all, so you can't use a magic item on them. So that's going to be a thing I have to figure out. I can't remember how this cost. 150,000 coins to be able to travel over here. That'll be easier to get later on, but for now I don't need it that badly. Completely ran out of pearls here. Reload those. Some of these are easy to get. One of them is going to be quite difficult. But I have ender pearls, so I can probably do that without too much trouble. So a couple of things usually happen when I try this spot down here. Ooh, that old wolf almost knocked me off. Usually I end up falling to my doom for this one. You have to get into this like little weird corner, and it doesn't always work out very well. Did this time. So part of that is just variations in like how the pearls throw, right? Like the pearl throws off to one side or not can make a big difference there. And getting back from here is usually pretty tough, so I usually just go back to the hub. Get some of these lower mountain ones while I'm running around doing stuff here. Oh, and I should talk to Maddox and go do another wolf quest. Yeah, I survive a tier 5 wolf, or tier 2 wolf. Don't have enough coins to start a tier 2 quest though, so that's gonna be a problem. What I want to do though is get to Wolfslayer 3, so I have that Maddox bat phone. On the edge is pretty interesting. It's one of those ones where you have to like break the block in order to get to it. You gotta be like right on the edge of the block and like fall down. Whoops. I don't know if you can pearl in the water. Guess not. Yes you can. I just didn't hit it right before. These are all a lot easier once you have an aspect at the end. I don't know why I'm bothering with them right now. May just get some of these and not get them all. This one I think you have to be able to jump up to get, maybe. No, this one's... Oh, it's probably this one I'm thinking of over here on the other side of this roof. Well, that's not good. All right. That's all the mountain ones, except for this one right here. Wizard Tower one, I think you can get the right spot, maybe. Oh, I missed it. Well, we'll have to climb up the inside of the tower at some point to get those. I should probably do them now. While I'm over here. I didn't really plan to do Fairy Souls right now, but I was getting the ones over by the castle. I should probably finish them off here. It'll definitely help me long term in the game, having more health and defense and stuff, more strength. Might be able to one-shot the Watchers and stuff more easily. So, whoops. The berry guy looks like he's up to no good. Alright, so now we got a bunch of tree ones. A couple that are off the edge. Let's try it by going to the top or upper area of the tree if I can get to it. Alright, what's going to be closest here? I think it's probably this one down here. Let's see, what else is in this tree? There's one over there. I think I got all the ones that are up. Okay, so that one's on the edge. Not a hard place to get to. This one's a little annoying because you have to swim down for it. Swimming back up can be a little challenging. FD World says I'm kind of cracked, but I'm not sure what kind of cracked he's talking about, and whether it's good crack or bad crack. These last two are kind of challenging. This one's one where you have to, I think, drop down on it. Maybe not. Maybe you just get around the edge. Nope, you gotta break this one and fall down. And then this last one over here is off the edge, and you gotta jump down and hit it just right to get through the door. All right, so that's all of the hub, Mary Souls. Let's see how much we get here. 64. Okay. Got a fair amount more health out of that. We can get at 750 now. And one thing I still haven't gotten is indoor armor, so once we get some end armor, we'll be better off in the end fight. Let me put this away. Let's see. I was just going to throw these in here for now. I'll need more weak wolf teeth to get my radiant power orb at some point. And then I also need to get, well, a bunch of other stuff. But for now, let's go back to my island because I forgot to put my other cow minion out now that I have another cow minion slot. Another minion slot, and I didn't put another minion out, so I just wasted a bunch of time. They could have been running and doing stuff. Alright, so these guys are all tier 4s, so I need to make a tier 5 at some point soon. But first I need to make another, not tier 4, but at least tier 3. Okay, so tier 3 cow minion. Some spare fuel for him somewhere. And I've got a spare medium storage too. That'll speed us up a little bit on our quest for mining sacks and stuff. Take a look and see how we are right now on that. Another 1800, 1700 to go. I could probably grind that, but I could also grind ender pearls and make progress on my aspect to the end, and then not have to deal with trying to manually grind cows when I don't have jump boost or anything else. Yeah, combat sack, I gotta get the recipe. I haven't done very many zombies yet at all. Like, I don't even have the small combat sack recipe yet, so that takes a fair amount of enchanted. But I don't even have the, I don't think I have the enchanted, yeah, I don't even have enchanted rotten flesh recipe yet, so that's a ways away. It wouldn't take too long to grind the 2500, but it's not on my to-do list yet. Oh, and I'm finally able to eat some more cake. So this profile is now officially 2 days old. Cake was one of the first things that I did. So let's see if we can do playtime. Still don't have enough time for playtime yet. I don't have very much magic find. That's another reason why I should add more pets to get some more base magic find. So that might be a good argument for going to do things like the rabbit pet and the Jerry pet and things like that that are easy to get set up. Yeah, I always forget about the cakes too. I'm trying to be better about it, but usually it's like a while before I remember that. Oh, I didn't get cakes yet. Like I'm only hitting these guys for 2,000 hit with my direct attack. What I really came here to do though was to figure out if I could one-shot the the watchers. Well, and to get combat XP. So I guess it all counts, but now this guy running around in strong armor, not able to one-shot the Enderman, that concerns me a bit. I feel like that should have worked. Strong armor should be enough to one-shot him with pretty much anything. Ooh, looks like I might be able to one-shot the Watchers. Nope, that one was just damaged already. I need more intelligence for that, so I gotta figure out how to get some more intelligence. I have 240 health left. At least I have a quiver now, so I can fill my quiver up. So that's kind of nice. I'm trying to remember what I needed enchanted obsidian for. I think for the portal to the end. And then one thing I forgot about, I got an enchanted, not an enchanted, I got a obsidian chestplate from the Obsidian Defenders. That might actually be pretty useful. Because it's going to give me as much intelligence as my current armor does, but it's going to give me a lot more defense. Yeah, Yogg armor just is horrible grind. Like, almost as bad as your compact 10, right? Like, you have 20 per, so it's a stack of enchanted hardstone. Let's see, 2 stacks for well, it's not quite 2 stacks. It's a lot, no matter what. However you count that, it's just a lot. Alright, so I'm not quite ready to do this yet. I need to get some more talismans, or I need to get some more stuff in general. So what I think I'm going to do is go work on my enchanted sorry, not enchanted. Get my lapis armor so that I can enchant things more easily. Looks like I'm running out of space in here. So many ender pearls. Ancient claws too, lots of those things. Okay, so went right back to the end. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go over to the deep caverns, which is around the corner. Yeah, I think Divin's armor is probably a good thing to do at the point you're at. Carrot. I think the benefits of Divin's over even like trying to get a better drill or something like that. These gunpowder guys are so hard to find. Like, you used to be able to use aiming, right? You could just fire off an arrow and it would go find the invisible creepers and stuff, and that was kind of great. Let me see what I've got on here. I don't know if I've gotten all the souls in the deep caverns yet. I've gotten none of the fairy souls. Okay, so I'll have to do these. I feel like I've gotten a lot of fairy souls, but I'm missing a whole bunch of them. Probably feels that way because I did them on bingo just recently. See, there's one outside that I don't want to get right now. There's one in the lapis area I haven't done yet. Everyone always says that lapis zombies are good for the looting drops, lucky looter during bingo, but I don't know. I feel like lapis doesn't drop all that much. I guess because you get the lapis crystals, maybe. Of course, I don't have like the magic find I would normally have during bingo either. But I also wouldn't be running around with a luck 5 sword, so I don't know. There's a chest plate, that's good. That's 1 of 4. Fairy souls. I'm not doing fairy souls right now, like on purpose. I'm just kind of grabbing them as I go by. I did it on purpose in the hub just a minute ago, just because I had been putting it off. But these I'll just grab as I go down the different areas. Right now I want to get my lapis armor set to make it easier to enchant stuff. That's just the one piece of lapis armor. Can't remember what the reforge is from the lapis crystal. It's not all that great, I don't think. Oh, there's boots. So, chest plate and boots. I just need legs and a hat. Hey there, Vio. How's it going? Hey, how is the video quality on this, by the way? Like, I've been messing with the settings, trying to get a better low latency setup. I don't really know how good the video quality is, especially when I'm doing fast stuff like this, where I'm moving around and everything in front of me is changing quite a bit. So there's a lot more challenges for the renderer and stuff. Oh, magnetic reforge, right? So you get extra experience, and it's experience like orbs, right? Not like mining experience, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's been a while. I think I can't remember the last time. It was like 6 months ago, maybe. I don't know. It's been longer than that. Yeah, if it's 10% more mining XP, I was gonna say I just need to put that on like my Divin trail and go mine mithril. Yeah, at least when you get the chest plate, sorry, I'm talking to Carrots chatting in game too. When you get the chest plate, you'll have pristine, right, for all three or you know, four fine topazes. That'll help quite a bit. You may not have the fortune you would get, but you at least have the pristine. Duplicated part. That's sad. I still feel like they should let you disassemble these parts. Like, say you get like 8 pieces and you can take the chest plate apart and make boots out of it or something, you know, like similar to the essence system, like salvaging, like being able to craft or buy the different parts from it, whatever you salvaged off of the things. That would be great for like in boots or in your armor, any place where you're likely to get duplicate dropped before you get the full set. Could benefit from that. I don't think it would be all that hard for them to do with the changes they've made to add like the essence system and various things that they've working on for like Crimson Isle. So yeah, I don't know, maybe someday. These guys are really bad for coins. Only gotten like 5,000 coins off of them for all this grinding with the Scavenger 5 weapon. I mean, they're only level 7 zombies, so it's not really super surprising, but it's a little annoying. Can't get more coins doing this. Ugh. Three lapis chest plates. Need some boots and actually got the boots. I just need the pants and the hat. Keeps giving me chest plates. Yeah, I just realized I haven't even checked to see what the price for cookies are right now. I think the Bazaar is down, so maybe I can't, I wouldn't even be able to check if I wanted to. $2.75 million to get Cookie. Cookie will get me bits. Bits will get me the God Potion, which will get me more money, which will get me more cookies, which will get me more bits, which will get me more God Potions. I do want to try to get a builder one at some point, but I'm kind of hesitant to build a bunch of farming stuff. Since they keep talking about the garden update being right around the corner. And that would basically give you like a private area, a separate secondary area of your island, almost another private island essentially, where you would have your own garden for doing farming builds and stuff. But one of the big questions is like, how big is that going to be? Is it going to be big enough to like be as meaningful as you know, the full island with farms that we're used to? So there's a crystal. Let's see what it says. Gain 10% extra experience when mining, but it doesn't say what type of experience. But it also says gain extra experience. So I might change this pickaxe out for it and test before and after and see what it does. Because even if it gives me more experience orbs, like that would be useful for using with the lapis. I feel like that's probably what it means because, you know, the magnetic for the fishing rod, right, is to give you extra experience orbs. So, who knows? We'll see. Oh, there's the legs. I just need the hat now. 3/4 lapis is actually not bad for getting, you know, large amounts of experience. So. So I don't think I have the enchanted rotten flesh recipe yet. I should be getting close to it. I'm pretty sure I've got to have gotten that by now. See. No, I'm still 100 away from enchanted rotten flesh. Yeah, like, why doesn't the farm armor give you fighting forward? All it does is speed you up, and all speeding you up does is make you realize that everyone else has stolen all the crops already faster. It's still not sufficient for you to get anything Because it only works like on the farming islands too. It doesn't work on your island or anything like that either. So, kind of like, what's the point of this stuff? All right, 2 lapis crystals. That's good. That means having a spare I can test around on stuff with. One of the things I also need to look at is I've got the very basic bandaged or fractured mithril pick, and if I get it bandaged, I think it's 100,000 coins. But it might be worth it just to have that little bit of extra speed. I think it's 1 rarity up, maybe. I'm not sure on the rarities. Maybe the same level of rarity, but it'd be interesting to look at and see what that has. It's going to have more speed, a little bit more speed, not much. I don't know if that's worth 100,000 coins right now. We're still looking for that lapis helmet though. Yeah, so it's still uncommon. The one I've got is uncommon and starts at like, I want to say 200 speed before you put efficiency on it. Okay, there's my helmet. So I've got the full set of lapis now. So that's good. All right. I've got 95 levels here, so I can go ahead and put a couple things on this. Boy, I'm close. You know what I think I want to do instead is do my mushroom armor. I'm going to put growth on this guy. Oh, I can't do that here. I have to do it on my island. And then 5 more levels will be pretty easy to get. Yeah, general pick wouldn't be bad. So also something I should think about. I have a travel scroll recipe, I think. Take a look at that. I can get to deep caverns without having to go through Portal Hub. That would be pretty nice. It takes a whole lot of commissions. Got to do 500 commissions to be able to get to it get to the mines directly. But this is just a stack of enchanted and a 3/4 stack of enchanted redstone. So that would give me at least to the deep caverns without having to go through Portal Hub. But then I'd still have to walk all the way over here all the time, and I don't know, it's not super fast. Getting the warp to the mines, at some point might be a priority. And then I think we talked about, I wanted to go look at the unyielding here. Sorry, not unyielding, the titanium pick is rare, so that would be a step up, but it takes 1,000,000 coins. I've got a bejeweled handle, Its base speed is basically 60 faster than the bandaged mithril, so I should probably skip the bandaged mithril and go straight to a titanium pick. Then you can go further on from that and get the refined titanium pick. And these have enough braking power to actually break ruby, and that would have 90 more speed than the titanium pick. But at this point, you're getting close to being able to get a drill and being able to drill things faster. So kind of half a dozen up, half a dozen down there. Oh, is there a raffle event? I need a raffle for my... commission here. Probably not anytime soon. So I think what I want to do is go grind lapis up here. One of my things I was just pondering is if it's going to make more sense to have 3/4 lapis and a mineral helmet. I spent all that last time trying to grind this helmet, but I'm thinking that this might actually give you a lot more stuff quickly, because you can do both the diamond and the lapis blocks here. You're going to get more experience orbs more quickly, I would think. Alright, so there's level 50. This is going to be my second set of mushroom armor. And we'll do 2 more. Oh, and I need to put all this stuff away too. Let's see here. Rotten flesh out of there. Need to sell these. Day of the Ancient Claws. Need to upgrade my Beastmaster crest at some point. Hang on to these for a few minutes. Actually, I'm going to use one of these right now. We're going to put it on this. Oh, I need to mine something first. So coal is +5 mining XP. Oh, sorry, I've got the mineral helmet on still, so let me just take that off. Alright, so 506, 511. And then we're going to put the magnetic on here. Oh, I don't have money. Let's see how much this costs. 500 coins. Okay, so I can just go sell one of these guys and get rid of extra lapis armor, and that'll be plenty. Alright, so we're going to put lapis on here and go see if these are still 5. I think it'll still say 5. That's the problem. These don't have enough. 516, 521. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if that made a difference or not. You can go back and look at the stream and figure out how much I was getting on mithril or something else at some point. Okay, so anyways, growth on mushroom armor. Can't do it here, gotta do it on my island. Constantly having to go back to my island to do this, and I find it really frustrating. After having had enchantment table and all sorts of other stuff available for so long. Okay. Sorry, Jake had asked, and I missed the question. The 200 gold dragger level 122 in a worm fishing setup. I mean, if you're going to do worm fishing, you would. I guess you're doing worm fishing for not for XP, but for chambers and stuff. It's like you're getting a cheaper Gold Dragon so that you have more coins left over for doing worm fishing to sell chambers, or not to sell chambers, half chambers. I think it would probably be better to have a lower Gold Dragon and level it yourself over time. Like, as long as you're willing to commit to the time, like, that's kind of the question. It's like, how much time do you want to put into this? I don't know. I leveled my Gold Dragon. It took a while. I did it on mining, though. I know a bunch of other people who've done it with combat, but here's the thing. Is like, once you get that Gold Dragon to level 100, he is... again. So level 100 Gold Dragon is going to have less stats, but they'll get increased. And then it only takes 100, sorry, not 100, the same amount that it takes to go from 100 to, or 99 to 100, right? So it's like 2 million, less than 2 million, 1.9 million XP. So it levels fairly quickly, a lot more quickly than you would expect, as long as you're getting a large amount of XP. So, depending on what you're going to do with it, if you're going to do combat, you want to put a combat XP on it. If you want to, do it with mining, you're going to have to get a mining percent, 40% mining XP based on it. I don't know why this is taking so long. So yeah, it's hard decisions to make, and no one can make them for you. Alright, there's 50 levels. And then I got enough for 2 Grand XP bottles. And that will actually get me to my next level 50. I'll be able to put growth on that second piece too. So now this full mushroom set becomes an option for doing the campfire. It's going to have 3 times as much health at night, right? So looking at 300 per piece almost at night. That ends up being quite a bit for the campfire. So we can maybe level our campfire badge up another level or so. Depending on if we get a radiant orb and upgrade the wand. Need to empty that guy too. First, let's see what we've got for cows. Not enough to do another upgrade on the cow minion yet. And we're starting to run out of leather storage space. So we can make more backpacks, or we can just kind of hang on to stuff for a while. Okay. All these things back in the right place. And I talked about doing a Jerry pet. I should probably just do that. Oh, I only needed 8. Oh, I have 9. Got a rare Jerry pet. That's kind of nice. That'll help with my magic find from pet score. And then I gotta look at my other recipes, not recipes, collections here. Got about 0 fishes yet, so fishing minion's a long way off. Lily pads, I could go do this. I can go find, and healing talisman is good for just getting more healing. And I could also upgrade my fishing rods and stuff too, right? So it might make sense to, where's a healing ring? That's just enchanted lily pads. So this is an option. I can go to Crystal Hollows and go hunt down some lily pads in one of the big jungle rooms for a couple more or for at least one more talisman. About 20,000 off of my accessory bag update. So one of the problems is I don't have any space for talismans. I ran out of room here. So I need to do that as well. Potion affinity artifact. I think I've got the ring already. Pretty sure I made a ring when I first unlocked that. Sugarcane just needs supplies to make a speed ring. Oh, feather ring is still a ways away, but I do need to empty my chicken minion. Really want that mining sack so I don't have to like manually manage my inventory quite so much. Alright. So on the cow front, where are we at? Let's see, we were close to 1,500 now away from the enchanted leather. I don't think this slime has any... Yeah, it doesn't have any useful stuff in it, really. Get my grappling hook recipe, but I'll have an aspect at the end before that, so that's not really useful. There's talismans for the fire protection and stuff like that in the Magma Cream and the Blaze collections, but I could get Blaze if I went and ground Bow. That would work. Got a short bow I could use for that. Let's see how my quiver's looking. Barely anything in the quiver, so I should go do that real quick. Get some more arrows so I don't run out. All right. Almost at 200,000 points. Clarkson, how's it going? Not quite sure how many Enderman kills I have. A bunch of them are going to be the higher tier ones. I haven't really done a lot of the low level ones, but I really should have been doing that for end armor. One good piece of end armor is going to let me kill the watchers. We'll get more intelligence from the end armor. I'm not sure what this guy's carrying in his hand here. What is that item? I think I had my profile viewer turned on. Oh, it's Necromancer's brooch. Just not used to seeing it in someone's hand. Yeah, like why is he holding that in his hand? Be nice to get a pet too. to have another pet in the menu. Good time to do some kata grinding here. There's combat 17, that's good. Progress here. Oh, actually, I don't know if 0.5 more crit chance is going to do anything for me, but. I almost got myself killed there by throwing a pearl. Oh wow, he's got an epic Enderman pet. Before I got any pieces of armor, I have an epic Enderman pet. I gotta climb my way out of this hole. Not sure how I got obsidian in my inventory. I don't know what you want to party me for. Sorry, rare. You're right. But either way, it's a rare Enderman pet before I even got armor. But I got it epically. Yeah, it had to have been an Obsidian Defender, but I wasn't down with the Obsidian Defenders, was I? I don't think I was. Must have been, maybe it ran out. I can't remember. I'm supposed to be picking up tiny blocks too, but I can't remember why. Experience potions, maybe? I'm not going to join some random party that's going to warp me out of wherever I am right now. I'm on an Ironman. It's not like there's anything that you could do with me in person. Oh, I'm running around with 6Ks. I'm supposed to be up with the 4Ks. They get armor more easily. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I probably need to do 4 too. I need to get cheap Ultimate Wise books for this Dreadlord sword. 4-3 would be nice for adaptive leggings. If you do, 150 runs or whatever. It's kind of like up in the air. Giving 13,000 to Heart of Mountain 7 is pretty close. I mean, that's 26 Hollows commissions. You think about it that way, right? They're like 400 Heart of Mountain XP each. 4 days of doing your dailies. Ooh, I forgot about mana. Mana potions are pretty good, I guess. +3 per second. Got a loot share, but what did I loot? Runic, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Kiwi, how many total dim sum powder do you have? You may not be watching the stream. I keep cutting that awfully close. I'm throwing pearls, so I'm getting attacked by the Endermen that spawn, and they tend to get more aggressive, but I'm almost always falling off because I ran out of mana, so I end up, not having any mana when the Pearl Endermen spawn and attack to defend myself, so it's like a really bad situation. Still haven't gotten a single piece of end armor. I already have feather falling on these boots. It's not the fall damage I'm taking. It's the Endermen that spawn and attack. And the fact that I don't want to go all the way to the bottom because it takes time to walk back up to the top, so. Really, the main problem is I don't have an aspect of the end yet. Keep hearing the magic bind noise, and it's not giving me anything special. I did get the pet score 10, so I have +1 magic bind. That's nice. Enderman 6 now. Get some more magic bind on Enderman, so that's nice. There's that guy. I was wondering where he went to. I don't know. I'm kind of frustrated with the Enderman fight right now. I need a couple more stacks of enchanted obsidian. I need stack more of enchanted endstone, so might be better to go do those things for a bit. Oh yeah, I don't have any enchants in this armor. I should put growth and protection on my mineral armor. So that's another thing I can grind for with my lapis set. So at this point, I think I've been playing almost 4 hours, 5 hours now. And I think it might be a time for a longer break. So I think what I'm going to do is double check my minions, make sure they have room for stuff. To take a break for a bit. can get that last cow minion upgraded. Not quite. All right, so I need to deposit coins in the bank. We're at 20,000 coins, that's good. Getting up there. And I think what I'm gonna do is go take a food break here. I'm gonna be stretch my leg break as well. I think I'll be gone for a bit and then picking up a new stream later this evening. I'll see if there's any interesting events coming up. Season of Jerry is 22 hours away, so there's nothing really tonight other than just kind of doing more of the same. And I'll have part of the mountain reset in about, looks like a couple hours here. So I'll probably pick up right before that happens or sometime in that area. So anyways, thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. We'll be back later on. Catch you then. Bye.